show begin. Toy rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread, Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go, Candace's style, bold and controlled. Punch, weave, latch and spin, create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right, Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream, Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed, with Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch and grin, Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling a cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream, Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed, with Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh and spin, Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread, Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go, Candace's style, bold and controlled. Punch, weave, latch and spin, create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right, Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, dream in her world where the threads fly high, punching and weaving, making it right. Create, blend with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning, quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling a cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream.
All right, country music, woohoo! Welcome in. Good morning. I forgot to turn on my other light. Hold on. How is everyone today? We have had a morning, but we're good. We're good. So we are shading the flowers in this rug. And we didn't like the way some of our cuts were working yesterday, so we refelted them. And so I think they're going to work a little better. So let's cut some of this one and see. And thank y'all for testing out the games. Oh, and we forgot the cat was up on the thing. Are you going to stay up there, bud, for me to turn your camera on or not? You going to stay up there? Okay. All right, so it looks like everything is working. All the games. Oh. Except, hold on. Okay, wait a minute. I'm a little discombobulated. I had something I had to take care of this morning, and it has just got me going a little slow. A little discombobulated. All right. Whoops. Okay, now I'm back where I can see. Jet lag is a real thing. It is a real thing. You've got to learn how to combat it, right? Like when I would fly to the UK, I would make myself stay up all day. I would not allow myself to go lay down in the hotel just to be able to keep that from happening. And then I wouldn't allow myself to sleep on the way home because I knew I would land at night. You just have to have a plan, right? It's rough. So how are you other than jet lag? Hope you're having a good day other than that, and you can rest and get resituated. from France to Chicago. Yeah, we've flown in and out of Chicago a few times. Actually, several times. Were you on vacation? Whoops. Awesome. And you just got back? So what was your favorite part of the UK? Hold on. You got back Monday. Cool. Hey, always a smile. How are you today? I hope you are doing well. Good. I'm glad. You enjoyed walking around in the food. My favorite, so I have a couple of favorites. Edinburgh was one of my favorites in Scotland. And then Galway was one of my favorites in Ireland. I am Scottish also. Alright, we're having some issues with this wool, and I'm not happy about it. I like the look of it, but I think it may just be too fiddly to work with. Good morning, Porsche. How are ya? Thank you for checking in. Everybody's rolling in. Scotland's on your bucket list. Scotland was amazing. it was my absolute favorite. I liked Galway, Ireland, but Scotland I could have stayed. Definitely one of my favorites. And like I went, so we're actually, you're rolling in. I see that. You need to get up and get coffee. I know I went and pulled, it's just too freaking hot here. So I had coffee in my hand at like 9:30 last night, and my husband was like, "What are you doing with a thing of coffee?" And I said, "Because I think this is really made for iced coffee. Let me see." And it was. So I'm like, "Oh yeah, I can do that tomorrow." My innards just don't want coffee when it's this warm outside. Scotland is well worth it. Now, I'll be honest, I absolutely, I enjoyed touring. Well, let me just say this. London has a lot to see, but it is crowded and not fun, and it was not my favorite part of the trip, of one of my trips. My daughter, of course, being much younger, absolutely loves London and would live there if she could get away with it. So, there is that. Okay, so we played yesterday with our leaves. And we really like the way this is kind of turning out on the edge, and I think I'm only going to use it for the edge, like when the edges kind of get sunburnt of a leaf. So that's what we're using right here, although I had to wash the wool because it's not handling the small cuts very well. It needs to be felted a little more. So we outlined this leaf with that. And then we're going to come down here to this leaf. And then we're going to fill in with this brighter yellow green. So that's what we're going to do here. We're just outlining in that, and then we'll fill in with the regular greens. But this is a fun one. The fabric looks like, oh, where'd it go? It's here some, oh, I have it over here because I cut more of it. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? So this is what it looks like, and then this is what it looks like when you cut strips. We did test the games. They should be working. Everybody feel free. So let's do more of this color and see what we think. So y'all give me a second to cut. And I'm sorry, I've had a little bit of morning. I need to call my mother real quick and tell her what I found out. I'll be right back. Okay, that should take care of everything that I needed to do. And we should be able... Oh, you got to diamond paint today. That is awesome. What are you working on? What picture are you working on? Do I already know? Because I may have forgotten. It's been a traumatic morning. Okay. Now see, my leaves don't need to be cut as much as everything else. Alright, just making sure y'all can hear me, that my mic is on. We are good. Oh, breathe. We are going to breathe. And Binks has left me again. I don't know where he's going. I think he's getting too hot in this window, y'all. I turned off his heating pad. He doesn't have it anymore. But he is not even paying attention to the birdies. Alright, so I was saying so, but mangrove. Oh, you put it on my Discord. Awesome. Let's go look. Let's go look. Oh, I have to open my Discord first. That would help. You did tell me that. Ooh, y'all. Okay. So, let me get my window capture to do what it's supposed to. Okay. So then, let's do this. So let's look at this too. Hold on. So this one is Porsche was doing this one. That's a spring cross stitch. Isn't that pretty? And then I guess she's got summer to do next, so she's doing the seasons. Is that a cross stitch? I didn't. Let me pay attention. Let me pay attention. Oh, and you're giving him, so she did these hats. Oops, hold on. For her brother. So she crocheted that one. Are those great? That is awesome. So here is mangrove. It's a very Celtic-y. Oh, and it's square. Very good. Squares are hard to do. Look how nice and neat her squares are. Has a lot of confetti in it, doesn't it? And it's going to have beautiful colors. See those greens there in the middle? How cool is that? Y'all are all so talented. Oh, Bink sees the birdie. I'm going to cut this one right here. The beautiful sparkly greens in the middle. Awesome! Make sure you post another pic. Oh! so nice to be able to share my crafting on a channel that doesn't do the same thing. Yeah, I mean, I do, but I don't stream it very often. It's not something I stream. I've streamed making some coasters during the holidays. I have the ghost cat coasters. Hey, Night Kilt, how are you? So I will probably stream sometime, like during the holidays. I have the cutest coaster sets that I like to do. But to work on just a big frame, a big picture all the time, that would just take too long, and then y'all don't ever see it complete. It's like doing one of these rugs, but so yeah, I don't usually stream my big pieces. I'll show y'all, just because they're just so freaking cute. So look at these. Are these not the cutest? They're little ghost kitties. Aren't they cute? I found a diamond painter this morning, but I can't watch her though because she bows to Darth Vader. How are you, Not a Kilt? Are you having a good day? Anyway, I just love these. I think they're so cute. So we'll do those this fall. And then I've got like some flowers and some... Oh, I had some St. Patty Day ones that I forgot about. Well, we'll save them for next year. You haven't got started on your day. You woke up late. It was daylight when you slept. So you're a little discombobulated? You're welcome. I just think they're adorable. Okay, the daffodil's looking a little better now that it has a leaf, don't you think? You're running on Pacific time today. There you go. I'm feeling a little better about my daffodil, now that I have the leaf on it. It's looking better in the camera now. Let me grab a little bit of my drink. I think it's almost empty. All right. What do y'all think of that leaf? Now this, so here's the stem, here's this, and I'm wondering if we need to just bring our sky on down because we're going to have so much green. Do we bring our sky down to here? Yeah, and I think the little petal over it looks pretty good. But I think I might grab my blues. Okay. Okay. So let me grab a soda.
If I'm taking them, you're taking them.
Okay, soda. Okay, so I'm trying. Hold on, I'm filling up my soda cup. Filling up my soda.
Yum, those are delicious.
Yeah.
They're tasty. It's okay.
That's pretty soft.
Okay, you're gonna hurt yourself. You're gonna hurt yourself. I know. It's really solid.
It is. What's all this?
I just spilled water.
So Rodeo's trying to get me to take these nasty vitamins.
Nasty vitamins.
Nasty vitamins.
They're supposed to be good for you.
They stinky. Okay. He has gone away now. Oh, hold on. My frame is all out of whack. Okay. Okay. See, yesterday I was ready to rip all of this out. Today I'm feeling a little better about it. Today I'm feeling a little better. Whew. That's why you have to sometimes just walk away. My little sleeping kitty. Okay, although I can't see over the little doohickeys. Alright, I need to cut a little more green. So give me just a sec. Just swing over here. All right. So, y'all know we've been fighting over these leaves. So, I'm going to do this one because I know that this one is a leaf to here. Oh, I was gonna take this one centerpiece out and run this color down like for the vein. I didn't do that, but I think it's okay. What do y'all think? Do you think I need to take it back out? We'll look at it and just decide. You landed for 54. Oh. Well, you're starting off like yesterday, but not a, excuse me, not a kelp. You should land here soon. I know, bud. What do you think? Hold on, because I need to cut a little more. You won't hold your breath. wants those kitties. I mean the birds. The kitty wants the birds. That's what I mean. Where did he go? Oh, he went laying out the other way. The birds are fighting on the windowsill. Okay. So we're outlining with this one. Whoops. Oh, maybe. All right. Oh, you know what? This is still hanging down because I never cut it because we weren't sure if we liked it or not. But I did cut it. Look, there it is. We're done. We made our decision. We made our decision. Do you see how my fabric is giving? So we need to tighten that a little bit. Look how much I can pull that. That will help. We won't be fighting the fabric. Oh, these birds are just being very serious today. So yes, so the way I hold it, of course it's just hanging there now. You can see it. It's just hanging. So it holds itself, so it's not like oh, is my Discord not on there? Thank you for telling me that. I will fix that. Let me make me a note. Let me make me a note of that real quick. Add Discord. Okay. Thank you, Not a Kelp, for letting me know that. So right here, like this tail, this would be hanging above the fabric, and then I keep my hand underneath it, not necessarily to do anything other than when I go in, then I'm sticking my hand in and I'm taking my hand. I'm usually keeping it kind of like this just so I know where it is. It's not really holding it. It's just lightly kind of keeping it between my fingers so I know. So when I go in with my hook, then I know where to wrap my wool. And when I pull that up, so if this is the fabric, the top of my finger is the fabric, I pull it up like this, and then I let go, and then with my hand, I will pull this back down. So I pull it up, it's like this, I let go and pull it back down, and then that's where I know where my next loop will go. And so what that does by pulling it up high, it takes any gap just between the two loops out so that they aren't looped on the back side as the front side. But I'm not holding it, so it's not tiring on my hand. It's hanging down there. So it's hanging all the way down to the floor almost right now. And so when I go back in, whoops, I just pulled it. So you see me pulling it back down. So with my hand, I put my hook in. I've just put it around the hook with my first finger and thumb. I pull it up. Well, that one broke, but hold on. We won't pull quite so hard. I pull it up a little high to make sure that there's no gap between here and here. And then I take my thumb and just pull it back down. And that one broke. This did not felt the way it needed to, or it cannot do the thinner. So this one I'm going to leave up high because we want that point. And we're going to come around here and finish filling this one out. Actually, you know what? No, we're not. We're going to go here with our point. We're going to cut that off. This is called traditional rug hooking. So the punch needle is actually this tool, and you run yarn through it, and let's say this was the back, not the front, then we would be punching down into it. But this one we're doing rug hooking, which means it's face up, and this is the top. So this is traditional rug hooking. You use this bent hook, and it gives a different look. So, and I'm using large pieces of wool and cutting it into strips versus using yarn, which is what the punch needle uses. So, oh, I thought I had a piece right here. So where this one is hooking, this is punching. And so this uses yarn. But what's cool about this one is I did both techniques. So you work from the back on punch needle, right? So what I did was I punched the outline of the scales because the pattern's on the back side, and I wouldn't have been able to see where the scales were on the front side. So I punched an outline of all of these scales. Then I flipped it over, and I knew where the outlines were for all the scales. So then I hooked it with this and pulled up loops on my scales. And then the rest of it, I flipped it back over and then punched the whole rest of it. So this one has a combination of both techniques in it. So that one is more like what Biz does. You're welcome. Yeah, I do two different kinds of rugs. These are hooked. So what happens is it's much slower on the front process, right? Getting all of this in here, but there's not as much cleanup. So they're about the same amount of time. This one works slower on the front, but because I'm on the front and I am putting them exactly where I want them, it doesn't have the cleanup that the punch needle does. So I don't have to do much trimming at all, just if a loop got too high or I missed a tail, something like that. Well, you tell him, bud. Now you can actually hook with yarn, and you can actually punch needle with the wool. It's a little more fiddly because you're having to feed strips in constantly. You you want under here? You want right here? Come here. Hey, you want under? Do you want to burrow under? Is that what you want? There we go. Alright. You lay down. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Okay, you lay right there, my boy. So, so actually Friday, we're going to clean up a punch needle rug, my big round one. So where the tufters carve in, right? You can't do that because there's loops and it catches on the carving. But see, like I can see this that I missed right there, just that little fuzz. So it takes a little more work. What happens is sometimes you'll find this blue like way over here, and you're like, how did that blue get over there? And it's because when I punched in with this color, I happened to hit into the blue, and that will stretch it and it loops it, and so it catches it. So you just kind of have to move those fibers over and unhook them from each other, and then just kind of I roll it just to make sure that all my punching is even. Now this one is actually going to be in a book this summer, so I got that turned in. When was that? 1st of May. So I got that one turned in. There's one other one that's going to be in the book too. And then, so we'll have an unboxing when we get the book. I have 4 other rugs and books. And then I think she wants me to do another Halloween rug, but I haven't seen that yet. So we will be doing that on Friday because I'm trying to get that binding finished. That's what I was working on yesterday when I put the picture of Binks laying on my rug. Did y'all see that? Let's go look at that. I'm trying to bind the rug, and this is who's laying in the middle of the rug. That is how the rug was working yesterday. So we are trying to get it finished, finish the binding. I'm going to steam it. Oh, yay. Let me see. Did you Discord with us? Here's a welcome. You did, yay! Welcome in. Oh. Yay. Hey darling, quick question. Can you punch needle with 2 strands at a time? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Just thread them together. Oh, you're listening to me. Okay. I was typing it back to you. Have fun. Yeah, and depending on the way you twist the needle, you can dominate which color you see more of, if you're still listening. So Bish is streaming too, just in case y'all were wondering. Oh, Binks, you're gonna pull all your blankie off. Where are you going? Okay. I need it. You know what? Have we seen a single Pokemon today? We have not, have we? Are they down? Because I'm not seeing them on anybody's channel. Huh. Hold on, I gotta go check this out. Okay, what the heck? Okay. hold on, I need to see what's going on with my... We have had no Pokemon today. What's going on? I have no idea. Okay, let's see if Biz is right. Okay, hold on, y'all. Twitch is acting cray-cray today. What has it done? Sorry. Alright. There we go. Okay. Well, I guess that was not correct. Nebraska. I used to live in Nebraska. Okay. I landed. And I caught a shrimp toy. Whoops. Hey, Fancy, how are you this morning? Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Just a bit tired. Didn't get enough sleep. Fancy, my Pokemon's not working. We haven't had a Pokemon go off all day. I don't know what's going on. I know. I realized it a while ago. I was like, wait a minute. We haven't seen a single Pokemon in chat. Yeah, and when I went to do my Poke Daily, it just ignored me. So I don't know what's going on. I went and looked at it. It looks like everything's there. I guess I could go to my mods and undo it and then redo it. See, it just ignored mine, and then, so I don't know. Maybe it thinks my channel, I don't know. Let's just see. Let's go. I am just going to I'm just going to mod it and see what it says. It's already a moderator. So It's not like it got lost. I don't know. What do you think of my leaves, Fancy? I am liking the flowers better. Yeah, I think that looks good. And it definitely is looking more like a flower now. I said earlier, you weren't in here, but I said earlier that I thought it was shaping up okay. Dad video calls me every day. It is so nice to be close to him, and he'll be 81 in August. That is awesome. My mom is 82, which is why I take her calls as soon as she calls, or like a while ago I called her because I knew she'd be worrying over something that had just happened before I went live, and so I was letting her know it was all fine. I think that is great that you're close. I see you have a thing on the stream for sound alerts. It says streamer has not added any sounds yet. Just so you know. Sound alerts is what I use for my welcome. When you hear the welcome song when they follow, that's what I use stream alerts for. And Dad has an office chair for you to craft in. That's awesome. So we were living in Ohio, and when my dad passed away, and they had been married 53 years, so we ended up moving back here because we're in the Metroplex and the roads are always changing, and it was starting to make her nervous to drive on the freeway. So I take her to all of her appointments. My brother's disabled, so I have to help him some. And in fact, again, yesterday I think it was that she said for her birthday, Her birthday's in February, and in 2020, the only thing she does, well, her main habit is coffee, so she has a whole coffee bar set up in her house. And then I bought her every cool gadget and all of that. And then I was trying to figure out, she's so hard to buy for, but she loves doing puzzles. And so for her birthday, I had bought her a huge puzzle stand that has rollers, so she just has to roll it to her chair and then roll it back into the corner when she's not doing her puzzles. And her birthday was the end of February, and I gave it to her. That was 2020. So when we all went into lockdown, she had her puzzle set. She had several puzzles to do. So she had a grand old time, and she even told me again yesterday, this is just the best gift ever. And I said, I know, I rocked it. Oh, look, there's a Pokemon. But it escaped before it came up. Do y'all see that? Something is wrong. But at least we're seeing them now. So maybe I just had to remod it. I don't know. Yeah, but see, it said above that, it says it escaped. So at 10:07, it said Pokemon, and then it escaped, and then at 10:10, it says it's there. Yeah, see if you can get it. How bizarre. But if that starts working again, that's great. They must have had a problem because it just came up on Toy Rodeo stream too, the same way. I think they were down. I think they were down, but they didn't say anything on their Discord that I saw. Okay, so we're back to... We're back to these leaves. So Alright, so we'll make this stem shoot this way, but you tested your new headset yesterday and it worked great. Sounds much better with the torch. Cool. Alright, y'all look at this with me. So, okay, so if I do this and I use that as a vein and then I fill in all of this, does that look right? With green? Okay, first of all, yes, say that again. Okay, hold on just one sec, because I've realized that this, I turned on this and I did not go all the way. Okay. So, well, hello, streamers. How are y'all? Thank you, Shadow Streamers, for coming in today. So, welcome in, welcome in. How are y'all? We are... y'all can help us. We are trying to figure out leaves. So our stem is here to our daffodil, and we have one leaf here. We're trying to figure out if this leaf goes straight, because this is drawn here. So what I'm thinking is this may be a vein in the center of it. There was a vein in this one, but I did not do it. And this is a full leaf from here to here that goes up to here. So that is what we're debating at the moment. We're using a really cool fabric to outline our flowers, kind of like, our leaves, kind of like they have little brown spots. So that, Inugami the Hound, how are you? Welcome in. So this is our wool that you're seeing right here. And that's what it looks like. It looks like a full leaf. So we should do the vein here and bring this all the way up, right? That's what we think. Like it's a face forward leaf, not bent and sideways. So I'm going to do the vein. But I'm not going to go all the way up, because then I think it looks like it's more leaves. So I think I'm going to stop about right here. So about like that. And then we'll come in and fill in the center of our green. So are y'all having fun today, riding around, hanging out in other streams? Don't forget we have games, so if y'all want to just hang out and play the games, you are more than welcome. Exclamation point drop, exclamation point fish. And there's Silver. You met. I don't got to tell you twice. We met an extremely sleep-deprived fella in the first stop. Now we are here with you. Ah, very cool. Well, I am not sleep-deprived, so I am good. So we are just trying to figure this out. Fancy sleepy today too. What is it? What's going on out there? It's a sleepy day. Well, we're hoping to get these leaves done and move on to our foxglove next, which we're going to do in turquoises for our foxgloves. So hopefully, oh, it's rainy there. That always makes it nice and sleepy weather. So that's our plan for today, is to get the daffodils done. And I am liking them better than yesterday. Yesterday I was ready to rip them out completely. Today they're looking a little better to me. That's why I leave things alone and walk away. Not a kelp. If we passed you a warm blanket, it'd be over for you too. And Lisa got up at 5, did a little diamond painting, took a nap, and did some more diamond painting, I think. So that is where we're at. And then we're going to pop some blue in right here, because that'll be sky coming from behind. Or we're going to have to figure out what our background down here will be. We'll be sky up here, so I'm thinking we should just carry the sky on down. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You're loving this so far? So, yeah, we were talking about that the other day. I would say a rug, normally the average is probably about 60 hours. So, yeah, so like on this, normally I use cuts that are the width of this. Whoops, let's see, we'll put it right here. And as you can see on this one, because I really want to be able to get shading, like there's 6 colors in my daffodils. You can't really see it on screen, I don't think, but there's 6 colors. So I'm using size 3s. So you can see the difference in the sizes. And so you're not covering as much of the fabric when you're cutting with such smaller strips. So that takes longer too. So all of that is kind of factored in. But so yesterday, I'll tell you what we got done was literally, well, I did finish a little bit of the arbor. So just a little bit of this arbor that goes all the way around, and the 2 daffodils and the 2 stems. That was it in a 6-hour stream. So, but I really wanted these flowers to be realistic. So I'm using smaller cuts so that I can shade heavier. And Biz is raiding in during a commercial. So I'm not sure if y'all can hear me, but welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, ad confinement. Well, welcome in, y'all. We will talk when the ad is over. It is my favorite croissants. it is. Alright, let me know you're back. So Bish is back because he's not in the US. He doesn't get all the commercials. So hello Bish, how are ya? How much did you get done today? Let me shut down my other window because I'm looking at myself. Are you happy with how it's going? I am good. I am good. There's a Pokemon Fancy. Now it's working. They had a glitch. So meh. What do you mean meh? You're not liking it? Is it the shading? Did you use your punch needle? So just so you know, if you put two different colors in your punch needle, like two different shades, then as you're punching, you can kind of twist your hand and it will layer kind of the two colors, and you can kind of change the look of it because they're going to kind of sit like this. They don't usually sit side by side. They kind of sit like this. And so if you're twisting your needle, you can get more of one color than the other. Bish and I are talking about punch needling. He said he hadn't done it yet. So I was just telling him how he can kind of give a little more dimension using the punch needle and twisting it around. So I do that a lot when I need to do the shape. I did that a lot in the waves of that one rug, if y'all remember. So he's going to use that for the veins. So you can change your veins color. Okay, surely I did not take that out. Oh, there it is. So, oops, hold on. So on this one, the way I got some of that spotted white is I had the white and the blue. You're going to use one color. Don't need two strands. Oh, okay. Because otherwise, with that white and that blue, I had those mixed together. And then I would just kind of twist my needle where I wanted more of one color or the other color. So it's good to remember. It makes it easy if you need it. There's your short lesson for the day. I saw that, but I did not, I was not able to jump in and type, but Polka Dot, that was very sweet, Pete Polka Dot. Thank you so much if you're in here for my sub to Bish. I do appreciate it. Alright, so Lunar, our Pokemon was broken. I don't know what it was, but it was broken. And now it's back, so it has started back up. You hadn't seen my, so that one was actually a rug I did. It was a commission, and the guy that wanted it was his wife's painting, and so I looked at her painting and did it from her painting. You've got to clean and cook. You'll be back. And take some time to cry about the rug. Oh, you'll be fine. I like my daffodils now. I had to leave them alone for a night, but they're better. I think they look better now. We'll see you in a little bit. You'll be fine. He'll be fine. Ooh, and you know what I got yesterday, y'all? I got a delivery confirmation, or not delivery. I got a shipping confirmation that we're going to get our new mystery amigurumi. So we're going to have that to use points on. How close are we to the coaster? Let me look. Let me look and see. I'm going to open a new window. We're at 89% on the mosaic crochet. Not mosaic crochet, the mosaic coaster. We're at 89% with 10 days left. So there we go. Yeah, the mystery one from Paradox. Won't that be exciting? Alright, I need to cut more of the green, so hold that thought just a second. Yeah, oh, and for everybody that doesn't know, I have got to get it up on my thing. I'm really bad today. This week has just gone by and I did not realize. Y'all, Memorial Day is so early this year. You caught a broken sword. So, anyway, there is a Twitch Artist and Makers raid that starts Thursday. Raid train, I'm sorry, and it goes through Monday. I am part of the raid train on Sunday. So, I will stream 12:30 Central, and I think they raid in at 3:30. Just so y'all know. And I do have I just found where they have the little advertisement thing, and I copied it, but I have not clipped it over and put it on my thing. So, that is happening Sunday. But I will get all that up there in a little while. I had a whole lot planned. I got up a half hour early today, and then I needed to do something for my brother, and that all went wonky, and but we got it done. How is you get up with the best laid plans, right? Thinking, I'm going to accomplish this and this and this and this. Not necessarily how it goes. Alright, y'all, does this look like it's supposed to be a leaf? Because I am still debating. I would have ignored this one. Because if this leaf is here, there's got to be a stem somewhere over here. If these are shooting off there. I don't know. We'll do it, and if we need to pull it out, we can always pull it out. It's safe to do that, right? It's not a big deal. And I am going to have to turn my fan on here in a second and get more ice. Once it starts getting hot outside, my ice disappears, and I'm even in a insulated cup. Ooh, and turn the fan on. And you landed for 85. Not bad. All right, hold on. Block the heat because he's not here, so I'm going to shut this. Now, you know, as soon as I shut this down, he will be trying to get in the window, right? And then I am going to turn on the fan. Whew. All right. We'll get something to drink in a little bit. All righty. Much better. Okay. So, y'all think that's a leaf, right? And then this one shoots, I guess, all the way up here. And we should make them look the same. All right, so I am going to spin my frame around. I caught an epic 4-eye butterfly fish. Well, there you go. Okay, so I just flipped them around so I could work without stretching quite so far. Hey, Toy Rodeo, since you're right there. Hold on. I'm just going to throw ice in my cup. No, in yours. Okay. Now I have ice again. We're good. I grabbed another drink. Newton fish are cool, but not tasty. Alright, so there's the vein. So I just want a little bit of that vein in there like we did on the other one. Whoa. Okay, I didn't like that up against here, so let's start where we can get more of a green in right here. Or at least not such a dark brown, I guess. So You landed for 26. So just so y'all know, if you haven't been in here before, the record for the drop is 99.99 by Knit Crochet and Such, which is Davina. She owns the record. So to break the record, you will have to get a 100. And there is a Pokemon in chat. That's your favorite Pokemon? I hope you get it too. Okay, that just fell apart, so let's throw that away. Let me cut some more of that one. So I have to move this one over, move this one here. All right. You've been waiting for it to pop up. Awesome. Well, I'm glad it's working again. See, these are, so the daffodil leaves are much thinner, right? And so I think this one needs to be straight and not this funky shape, because that does not match the rest of the daffodils. Sometimes 3 minutes is a long time. Or 90 seconds, I guess, not 3 minutes. Oh, hold on, my cup's closed. All right. So we're coming back in. You know what? Nope, I'm gonna wait. Okay, is it just me, or has it been a long time since that Pokemon? It's been like 5 minutes. I'm thinking something's broken. I'm thinking it's broken. Oh, it was down last night too. Okay. Because all of a sudden this morning I thought, I have not seen a Pokemon at all. And then I thought, okay, did my mod fall off or something, blah blah blah. I went and looked. And then it started, but then it started with the he escaped, and then it said what it was. You caught a you caught a wild paradox today, so you're good. Oh, that's the one you wanted. Maybe it'll still show up. Okay, that just fell straight down. There was no wind behind that little parachute. Ooh. Do y'all see the fuzz that comes off of these things? It actually turns my mat a different color. Okay, so Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, is it going to show? Oh, it did land. Wow. I thought we were going to have another one like yesterday, where it just went cray-cray. And Fancy's dropping the worm. You apparently, that was a lot of energy. Crafting time is over. You are welcome, Lisa. Thanks for hanging out with us while you diamond paint. Oops. Okay, so you can see where I felt the bump underneath and pulled that one up, and it makes it a much higher loop, and so we just cut that off. Okay. Hey Mark, how are you? Hope you were doing well today. You have thunder there? I love thunder. All right. So, if this one comes here, like it's bending and it comes this way, we could completely forget this one. Right? So if this one goes this way, let's go with that premise. There's a crab roller. Now let's hope this one actually either shows up or goes away, but we never got an answer to the last one. Everybody's dropping. And silver landed again. Nice job. All right, let's take another one here. Mark caught the Pokemon. Well, it looks like it's working again. So it takes the bot some time to get their act back together. Yeah. They probably did some kind of update and it messed everything else up, right? At least you got your Litwick. They had scheduled maintenance at like 5 Eastern yesterday. The Poke Dailies took until almost 9 to come back after everything was back up. So, I didn't dig into their, I didn't go into the Discord to see what all was going on, but I tried my Poke Daily, and I'm pretty sure it was after 9, and I got nada. Other people were getting their stuff. It just ignored me. It just literally, like I never typed it in. It just cracked me up. So, you know, that's the problem, right? They think they're making something better and then it breaks something else. I'm so used to that kind of stuff. I know it was really rude. I mean, it's just a game, so it wasn't a big deal, but it did crack me up. But I am glad it's back and working, because it does keep chat going. It is something else that y'all get to do. You got a bike? So, I'm assuming this one goes this way, right? Because this doesn't even look. And so let's just assume this one bends this way. Since that can bend that way, and that can bend that way, and this one went out here, I am going to ignore this one at the moment. It's not even shaped the same as the rest of these. So that's what I'm going to say for right now. We're going to call that leaf and not do it. Or do I do it and take it back out if I don't like it? So all right, I'm going to do it. We can leave it in and take it out later. But I am going to shape it differently. I'm going to shape it more like I think I'm going to take it and make it more streamlined, like these are. landed for 22. Now I'm not doing it wavy, I'm making this more straight. Okay, I need to cut a few more. Whoops. Okay, there's a Pokemon in chat. Y'all caught it. Silver and fancy. Good job. Okay. All right, y'all. I need to just grab something. I will be right back. Okay. And Luna caught a tuna. I would love sushi today. Wouldn't that be nice? All right, so we're done with that leaf. We are going to spin this back around. You're already hungry today. Okay. Now there's a part of me that wants to go ahead and do the sky blue in between here, but I'm going to try to hold off. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm saying that at the moment. We'll see. All right, so let's now work on our foxglove. And let's see all the colors we have for the foxglove. So we have this really dark and this dark. So we're kind of using these blues. Oh, and then we still need a color for these dots. And so we're going to use this gold that was in this outline to do these. Whoops. Hold on. That one did not work. There we go. So we're just going to make the little dots first. Now this is going on the wall, so you could even, excuse me, come in afterwards and maybe even do a French knot if you like that better. Except I think I'm going to do it a different way. I think what we're going to do is we're going to bring... Hello, Biz. Was your dinner good? It was delicioso. Awesome. Nebraska. But you tried. Good effort. You think so? We're moving to our foxgloves. Do you think that there is one leaf on this flower that shouldn't be there? I'm just asking. Asking for a friend. You don't think so? No. Okay. I trust you. Okay. You haven't looked at the leaves. Oh. Oh. Something just fell behind me. Okay, hold on, because I put this wool away. Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh, maybe I just need this piece. Yay, let's try this. Got an ad. Okay, you're back. That took like 5 seconds. 5 seconds. I always tease Bish, how am I supposed to make any money off him? Wow, not Celt. 98.85. That is an excellent drop. It's not the winner, but it is excellent. Well done. Why are you clicking out of my thing? Why are you clicking off my channel there, dude? Okay. You'll take it. Yeah, I would too. Okay. All right, I'll forgive you. Okay. So, I'm going to grab the book. Where did the book go? Oh, Lordy. All right. We're looking for foxglove. Oh. Yeah, the little worm. Okay. So foxglove. Let's talk about it a second. So this has 5 colors for the shading. So foxglove comes in cranberry, purple, blue, yellow, or pink. And we're going to do turquoises because I want this rug to be kind of pow. So this book shows you how to hook things, where to put the colors, the shades. So our lightest color is going to go right here on these turnips of the flower right here. That's going to be our lightest. So we know, yeah, the turnips. So we know this is number 1, right? So let's cut some of this. Okay, hold on, y'all. This is why I never move my cutter if I don't have to, because it quits sticking. So you're going to hear a slam here in just a sec. So this is going to be our lightest. We did take pictures, remember? We've loaded it up on the where did we load it? Discord. Discord is where we loaded it. And you can tell what are the darks, what are the mediums, and what is the light, right? We did a black and white to see where we wanted those in what order. So this all right, and so let's look. Do we need? Hold on. Let's. Oh, how do we close it? Okay. So they're not. Welcome back from Ads Lunar. We're talking about our foxglove, and the white is going to be on the top, but there is nothing outlining it, and I'm thinking I'm going to have the same problem. I'm thinking I'm going to have the same problem with this flower as I did with this flower, that I'm not going to like it without an outline. And since we have these colors already, we're going to need another one. Yeah, I think so too. So we're going to have to grab our blues and find another color, okay? So we're going to have to do that. You found this lady whose lip syncs over Judge Judy clips, and it's hilarious. She pretends to have finger guns, and when Judge Judy points the gavel, pretends to shoot up in the air with her finger pistols. That's hilarious. Some people are extremely brilliant. All right, so we're going to have to grab our blue tub. So hold on. Put the lid on our brown tub. And let's grab our blue tub. So we're in this turquoisey colorway, right? So here's my blue tub. Big old tub full of, oh, but you know what? While I have the blue tub out, I might as well grab the cloud stuff too. So we can go a little farther with the turquoise and put a pop of the green turquoise in. I know y'all can't see that. All right, let me think. Let's lay out a couple of colors, and then what I'll do is take a picture, and then we'll pull it up from a picture on my thing so y'all can see the true colors. Can y'all see the true colors? I don't believe you can. So I can go greens, right? Or green-blue. I can go a blue-blue, which I don't like the fabric of that. I could go really dark blue. This one, see, that's a light blue, a grayish light blue for storms. Yeah. Here is a gray blue. Maybe let's see what those look like. I can go turquoisey green or gray blue. It's kind of what I'm thinking. So let me take a picture of that. Alright, I'm going to send that to myself and we'll throw it up on the screen. Alright, so let me see if I can get to my drive. Are y'all hanging in there with me? I hope you're hanging in there with me. Okay, so drive. sure. Let's see if this will show it. Dory, what do? We wait. Okay, so these are more the true colors. So on the left, is our second lightest, because I guess my lightest is over here, which actually, fudge buckets. So let me see if I can move it. So I'm trying to move it down. So the 4 colors that are on the bottom left to right are already what's in there. There is a lighter color that actually has a little bit more of a green cast to it. So I think the green may work best for the oh, are y'all not even seeing this? Why is it not showing it? Sometimes I hate window capture, just so y'all know. Did y'all see it at all? I gotta go fix it. Hold on. Okay. It is not wanting to do. You saw it for a moment and then it went away, didn't it? Okay, hold on. Let me try it again. It's just wanting to mess with me. All right. Okie dokie. Alright, so there it is. So the lightest color isn't on there, but it's got a little bit of a green cast too. So I'm wondering if that farthest one to the right at the top, the greener, would be more of the one that we need. I think the one in the front right is probably a little too blue, although it's a blue-gray, and it kind of goes with the second one a little better. Yeah, I think that should be the one we go with. Alright, thank y'all for helping me pick. So we're going to get rid of that blue. And I'm going to cut some of this because I think we'll outline places first. Hey Cub, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I always see you lurking, but I know you're busy. Hope you're having a good day. We're playing with colors for our foxglove. That's what we're working on at the moment. We've done our little daffodils. Oh, thank you. Well, we're trying. We're trying to take our time and not rip out, because at the end of yesterday, I was ready to rip all my daffodils out. But they look better with the leaves now. So we have to breathe. We have to breathe. So now we're just working on, we're doing a little bit of an outlining. We decided we can't go with just the shading like they want us to, which I'll show y'all one that I did with just shading. And And this one is going to be fun. This is going to be, it's called A Cat in the Garden. And we're going to make it look like my last kitty. I have a rug of each kitty. Where did my picture go? Oh, there it is. Do you? You have some growing in your garden? I'm going to make mine turquoise. Here is my little baby. And we've ordered glass eyes for our rug so that it will have that pop. So that was our little boss. She was the 5-pound boss of the house. And she bossed us all. So, what color are your foxgloves? Because I know they can be different colors. So we've decided we can't go without outlining. Oh, I said I was going to show y'all one where I didn't do the outlining. Just cutting off some of these tails. And I've buried my trash can. Hold on. There we go. Magenta, and the other one is just now starting to bud. Kind of a creamish pinkish, yeah? That's what they said. Kind of, they say they're cranberry, pink, blue. So I interpreted blue as turquoise. That's how we're rolling here. I was going to say I did not outline this rug, but I did outline. I thought I didn't outline, but see, I do outline them because I can't stand it. You lose the petals. Right? I didn't outline very much in there, just a tad around the edges. But they just lose some definition. You started them from seed. First year they've grown leaves, and the second year they get flowers. That's awesome. I am not that green thumbed. Well, it's not that I can't grow them. It's that I don't want to deal with having to always water. Because, you know, it's Texas and it's freaking hot. There is a Pokemon in chat, y'all. Yeah. And I do have soakers, but that's not enough for flowers sometimes. Not in this heat. And you know, we can only water on certain days. Per the city. Do y'all all get told when you can water? Or is that just a drought area thing? Okay. So now that'll be that line like these, right, where it flipped. And then you're on a well. Oh, nice. That is so nice. I loved it when we were on well water. Oops. Now again, this is one of those that's a little fiddly and isn't felted as well as I would like the fabric to be felted. But we're not using it for that much, so I can deal. You're about a half mile from the river. Oh, part of the Chesapeake Bay. Yeah, I doubt you're... Yes, you probably have a very high table wall. That's awesome. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to outline the whole thing because we don't have all these extra petals, right? Like we did with the daffodils. So I'm just going to put the little dimple thingies in here. We can always take them out if we don't like it. Not a Kelp, thank you so much for contributing to the mosaic coaster. Once that one is done, then we are going to add some different ones. Thank you, Cub, for that as well. You like this color? Yeah, it's pretty. The fabric is just a little thready. Today is World Bee Day. We should have worked on our bee embroidery. Cub, did you see I tried to learn embroidery? Let me show you here in just a sec. Did that just complete it? I think that completed the mosaic coaster. We did it, y'all. Very good. Thank y'all so much. Okay, so where is my bee? Where's my bee? My bee is right here. Switching to the PC. So I learned the long and short stitch. Meh, it's not bad. It definitely looks ugly until you get the other color filled in. I absolutely hate the, what stitch do I hate, y'all? Which one is it? Hold on, I think it's the satin stitch I hate. The satin stitch, and I probably would not hate it on something bigger, but they wanted me to do the satin stitch on this itty bitty lake. We're not doing that. I mean, I did do it, and it looks horrible. So these top parts look absolutely horrible, but then I just did a straight stitch on these. And then on here, it was straight stitch also. No, that was eyes. Yeah. That was silly. That's what I say. Satin stitch. So we did the satin stitch on the head, the long and short there. We tried the satin stitch there. I didn't mind it here, but something that small, poof, 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 poof. And then we just did a straight stitch here, just to fill it in. But oh, good, thank you. But don't you think in that small of an area that's difficult already? Woo, it was just too little to learn. Thank you. I will, you know what I need to do? I need to scoot. Porsche. Send it to me too, please. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just too tiny. And it looks horrible. But I did have fun with it. And I am enjoying it. So that is good. I am enjoying it. Thank you, Lunar, because I was sitting on the edge of my chair again, as usual. So now I have scooted my rear end back on the chair. Why do I do that? Does anybody else do that? Just keep scooting right to the edge of their chair and just stay, like, barely on their chair. I do it a lot. I used to do it when I worked at a desk, too. And I'm like, why am I not sitting back in my chair? Alright, so y'all just stay with me. I think we're going to be okay, but this is looking horrible at the moment. Kind of like the daffodils did yesterday. Your problem is leaning on the side, so you have one elbow that, yeah, you've got to. Yeah, for a while, I got rid of my chairs that had arms just to break me of that habit. Because I ended up having surgery on both elbows. Oh, you can't see. Oh, they're starting to go away. Oh, no, they're right here. Y'all, I have elbow scars. So I didn't have carpal tunnel, I had cubic tunnel. And it was at my elbows. Yes, I agree, Lunar. I don't think they ever try it. I missed this a little bit right here, so let's fix that. You had a beginner kit and they gave you 14 count, Ada. Oh, did you survive? You ended up just cross-stitching it. Yeah. And I don't know if you were in here earlier, Porsche, when we showed off your spring tree. And I'm assuming you have one for each season since you said now into summer, right? And that was cross-stitch, was it not? I don't want to tell anybody wrong. Okay. Now I'm probably going to flip this around when I get to this last leaf, but oh, it was a diamond painting. I said it's cross stitch, and then I said maybe it's a diamond painting, and then I was back to no, it's probably cross stitch. I was doubting myself. Okay, so I think that will take care of our outlining so we don't feel quite so blah, blah. Oh, okay. Well, it looked great, whatever it was. Whatever it was. Alright, so on this lip right here, we're going to do it much lighter. So we're going to go in with our really light and fill this whole top little section in. You have no idea what you will do with them. You know, you could actually create some kind of welcome sign and hang those in the center of the welcome sign. Like even do a picture frame glued to like one of the big round welcome sign thingies, and then switch it out for the picture frame. Biz, you're being quiet. What are you concentrating on? Now, I think on these leaves, they're much darker, so that'll be good up against these lighter leaves. Fancy, are you getting ready to go eat? It's almost time for you to eat. Biz, I'm sure you're back from commercials. What are you working on? Because you're being quiet. Or have you made it back from the computer switch? I'm not sure. There is a Pokemon in chat. Pokemon. Pooh. The Great Canadian Maple Syrup Heist. Oh, you know how I know that? I knew that because I watched Murdoch Mysteries. Oh, Fancy and Lunar caught it. Good job, y'all. You like the blue for the veins? Thank you. Let's see how it works out. So this is our lightest that we just did this little bit on. Oh, we have one more. I'm putting it away and we have one more. One more flower. So all these little pieces you see flopping around, I'll have to shake the rug to get all of those to fall out. Okay. So that is color 1. This should be color 2. So let's look at this. Oh, I have my book upside down. How are you supposed to read upside down? So okay. Let's move to, so that is 2, 3, 4, and 5. So all right. So let me cut some more strips. Whoops. I was thinking it was getting too quiet. Thanks for dropping. So we're just weaving in and out of our little gold spots here. I've got to sit back in my chair again. I start working my way out. One of these days, y'all are going to hear me just go clunk and fall down out of my chair. All right. That just looks like a blob, y'all. It looks like a blob. Now, granted, y'all aren't seeing the little spots. I'm going to take a drink and just pause for a second. All right, I'm going to cut a little bit of each of these. You see the little spots? All right, so there's 1, 2, this is 3, so that's 2. This is 6. This is 4. Can you see them in this one though? Oh. Oh, there's a Pokemon, y'all. Fancy's paying attention. I'm gonna bring this in here and see what I think of this. Okay. Ish, what you been working on? You've been quiet. I'm sure you're doodling on something. What you doing? I don't like any of it. No, I'm okay with these now. I'm okay with those. I'm still working on the t-shirt. You had a breakthrough. Good job. All right. So I think okay, I'm going to take that out for a second. And I'm going to put this in. Okay. It's trying to irritate me today, y'all. Trying to irritate me. Okay, seriously. I know cutting them small sometimes is just a little too much, but okay. Now, Ugh. Okay, so again, um, okay, so I've redone my little center piece to this other blue because I think it pops a little better. Um, ugh. All right. I am going to go ahead and outline with this color, but I don't think I'm going to fill in with this color, which is what I did on that other one. Let's see what happens if we now let's go back in with this lighter color and see if we can get a little more definition again. Well, hello, Jane. How are you? Thank you for cheering. You just got home from visiting your mama. That's good. I hope it was a good visit. When I go to my mom's, she has all her honeydew list laid out for me. I'm not happy right now with the blue, so she likes to feed me and give me things to take home. Today it was cream soda. Nice. All right. I think you caught candy corridorus. Very nice. All right, let me cut some more. Okay. So I took some of the darker out of the top. There's a Pokemon, and I put a little more of that lighter in, and I think I'm liking that a little better. What do y'all think? I think that helped a little bit. I'm not hating it as bad. Very summery. Ah. You ran out. Ran out of time. Ran out of time. You think so? I'm hating these, but we'll be okay. I'm gonna leave them just like I did yesterday. I left my daffodils and I liked them better today. So we're gonna leave it and see. But I do think I have finally figured out the color combination. So what we're using is our number 1 we're doing number 1 is this light one right here and here, and then we've got our little gold specks, which I do like, and then we use number 5 right here instead of number 6. This is number 4. We've got 6 running up these veins, and then we have 5 outlining, and I'm filling in with 4. So I think we're kind of getting there. I think it'll look really cool once those silver gray green leaves are on there. Okay, so remember we're going with those gray greens, which are going to be really pretty. These gray greens. Thank you. A green sea turtle. I am glad I went with the turquoises. I think that looks really good against these yellow greens and the yellows, right? Yeah, I think it'll be fun once I don't rip out all these flowers. Don't rip out the flowers. Okay. So, alright, so all we have is outline this one in the dark. Trust the process. I know, I do it a lot. I will set it away and come back to it. Alright. Alright. So again, I outlined that one just like I outlined this one. So now we're going to come back in and fill it in with this. Oh, I don't know. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it for now. It is a week of struggling. I don't know. It must be what he has it named. Hello, Davina. What have you missed today? Let's see. We have finished the leaves on our daffodils, and we are now playing with color on our foxgloves. That is where we are. How are you? Thank you. You colored yesterday? Cool. I love to color. In fact, I've had my, I was trying to do the realistic pencil, colored pencil, where, you know, it looks like a real something something. I love that look. You finished up your knitting project. Very good. I did get my sketchbook out. Now, y'all, this is pitiful, and just let it go. But it's not even round. But you know, it was my first try. Oh, good. Yeah, throw them in our Discord. I love to color. My daughter does too. She stole a couple of my coloring books. In fact, we had one from the Van Gogh Museum that she stole. Oh, I'm not. That doesn't look good at all, but I tried. Well, I didn't let y'all see them close. I only let you see them for a second. But I would love to perfect that coloring where it makes them almost look glossy, right? Where they just keep adding to it and adding to it and pressing and adding to it. But I am not artistic. You inspire me. I'm so addicted to your show. Oh, thank you so much, Davina. That is sweet. Well, today we're trying to make foxgloves, but y'all, you know I want to rip them out. I'm leaving them. I'm not touching. But oh my golly. All right, let's swing this around so I can get to this last one a little easier. So we're going to just swing this, and I'm going to scoot this up a little. There you go. Oh, thank you. But you do not have to. I just like that you're here. Okay. Now here's something I just noticed, y'all. This is the problem when you buy wools, and I would bet... Well, I am not sure which one it is. But when they do not wash the wool well enough, this is what happens. Do y'all see that on my hand? Now, I'm not going to panic because I'm not going to have this on the floor, and so we won't need to wash it. There's a Pokemon in chat, so if it's not this color, it's this one right here. y'all see that? Watch this finger. These two have dye all over them. Watch this one. Do you see that? This one was not washed. So this will need to, the rest of this will need to be washed. But I should not have any of that color on me. In fact, what I may do is boil it and set it, because I'll bet you they didn't set it. They forgot to add the vinegar. Yeah, I have Smurf fingies. We could do a little puppet show with the Smurfs. That's annoying though. I would hope not, but I mean, they should have known immediately because their water wouldn't have come out clean. Someday I'll have to do a dyeing. I'll have to move all my equipment and we'll do a dyeing day. Now y'all know, summertime, I may have to take a couple days off of streaming so I can can all my veggies that I can in the summertime. I don't think anybody wants to watch that. You don't want to die. But you do want to dye. You can make your own funky colors. Did you see that, Bish? Look at that. That's horrible. That's like if yarn didn't get... You do want to dye. See, I knew it. I mean, that should not be happening. That is no bueno, people. No bueno. It does make me Smurfette. Look at it. And I'm already short, so there you go. Whoops. All right. So, as much as I don't want to use much of this, I am going to go ahead and use it. All right. Woo! Oh, well, that's good. Last time I had to do my license, I was able to just do it online, and they sent me a new driver's license. Okay. So that is the lighter one. Now I've got to fill in with the one that's bleeding all over my hands right here, and then we're done with the actual flower part. And then we'll start adding in the leaves and see what we think of the color for the leaves. Oh, well, that's good. Glad we can keep you company. I need to cut a little more of this. I'm not going to be able to get through. Maybe I will. And you're in ad confinement again. I love that little emote. Not a kelp. Okay. So, looks like we're averaging a flower a day. What do you think? So there is, these are the foxglove. What do we think of the foxglove? Now, I do love the turquoise against the yellowy green and the yellow. So I'm happy with the colors. I'm not sure I'm happy with my placement of the colors. All right. And this we're going to wash, so we're going to set that off to the other side. All right, so we're going to put these there. And so the foxglove uses the silver gray green leaves. Does not say what the stems are though. So let's look real quick. They produce long, sturdy stems that support their characteristic tall spires of bells. These stems can grow to be quite impressive, especially in taller varieties, reaching up to 2 meters in height. They are often used for adding vertical interest to floral arrangements. So let's see if y'all can see this. My window capture didn't want to work earlier. It's still not wanting to work. Let me see if I open it. Alright, let's see. Alright. So that's that's the pink foxgloves. So it has the long leaves also, but I'm thinking now. Aw, thank you for cheering in. How are ya? I appreciate your check-in and your lurk. So even though they're pink, once they open, they look like they're still that yellowy green before they open, right? It's like the color's all hidden. So what I think is these. Do you think these are probably the part of the flowers? So let's my fingers are all blue now, y'all. My fingers are all blue. Alright, I definitely think these two will be the leaves. I'm wondering if, because see, I think that goes great with that. So maybe I use this here for these little bells that supposedly haven't opened yet. This is drawn really bad. So, where's my blue one? I always draw with blue if I'm going to make changes. So we know here's the stem coming off of here. And it should go straight between these two. And this one's going to come this way and this way. And it should come straight down. I don't know what happened right there in the center. And then this one comes and merges with it. And this one, the leaf must be in front. So this one is a different leaf or a different stem, because then this comes this way. Ooh, y'all, that's messy. And then, see, this one should have a thingy, but it doesn't, so does that leaf come in front of it? That's what it looks like to me. But really, they should all be coming off of the same stem. So this one really should have a thingy right there. So, we're going to cut some of this. So let's I'm going to turn this again. Done with one color. You have to do color variations, so it's not going to be the same logo, and they can just pick what other color shirt they want. Oh, it's just on fourth wall. You'll upload 3 variations. I have a fourth wall. I signed up for one this week. I've done nothing with it, or last week, end of the week. Yeah, so fourth wall, you can like go on there and say you want a Toy Rodeo mug or a Bish mug. You can just go on there, order it, and that company will print it and ship it. Or whatever they have that on their shop, you know. Like I think Classy has stickers, and I actually think I'm gonna do one that has these crossed like that, or you know, like that, some kind of something, and then with Create with Candace. Yeah, I should draw that. I think that's awesome. Okay, so this all should be on the same stem, right? Now the tufting starter pack, though, you're going to sell that on your website? You got some Pokemon stickers at lunch? Oh, okay, cool. So the kids will sell through fourth wall? Wow. Okay, I'm trying to... Oh, okay, I see. I see what you're saying. Okay, I saw somebody last night that I was cracking up. They took their trimmer. They put Google eyes right here. I get it. A design of a starter kit. Google eyes. They put Google eyes on their trimmer. It was so funny. Oh, does she? Okay. Y'all, this is messy. I don't like it. Not my stuff, but I'm not sure what all this is right here. There are a whole lot of freaking lines. Google eyes make everything better. A googly eye on your duckbill scissors. I have small eyes. That would be funny if you have the eyes right there. But then you're not using your scissors correctly. So, there you go. Okay. Y'all. Why is this so hard for me? All right, if this comes down this way, and these are all hanging on the same stem, right? This would need to go over here too. But what is this? So this one can go this way. Right, so this one comes down and around too. Keeps going down the stem. No one caught it. I think it's still broken, if you ask me. Alright, so if that one comes down and this one comes down, it attaches to here, and this one attaches to here, maybe that's the wrong line. I don't know. I don't know. Let's color what we know to color, and then we'll come back and look at it again. This is what happens when you're not the one that drew this pattern, right? I'm just going to follow this line down and see where it takes us. So I'm just following the line that they have drawn for the stem. So I slowed it again. There's nothing in my drink. Hold on. I did bring another one though. But okay, the stem is good for that so far. It needs to come all the way down. But it's extremely plain, so we know we've got some shoots. But if you look at the picture, like they all open they all open in a clump, right? And as it goes up, then they open more and more. So this doesn't really have any closed ones. Now this could be one. See the way they shape that one looks like that. So this could be another stem of them. But I am not sure how to pull this one off. I just keep staring at it. I just keep staring at it. I mean, I'm okay, and I love the color of the stem because I think against those other greens, it's definitely going to be a standout and something different, right? So I think that looks good. Oh, excuse me. Oh. All right. So I think I'm going to call it for today because I'm going to pull this off my frame and I'm going to pull it off the frame. I'm going to look at it, and I may take some markers and color it. But I do think I'm a little better on the blues now, although they're shredding. We'll see when everybody comes out of ads. tell me when you're back, please. Thank you. You're back. Just making sure you were back before I raid out. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me, and we'll be back tomorrow to decide what we're going to do. I'm going to take this off my frame, play with it a little bit, maybe use some markers to do some coloring to see, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with the blues now.
Welcome.
So, thank you, Cherry Autumn 3, for the follow. I appreciate you so much. So, it is. Have a good World Bee Day, y'all. Hang in here with me while we raid out. And then I hope to see all of y'all tomorrow while we continue on with this rug. I'm glad you're back, Lunar. Y'all have a good day. And we will talk to you soon. Bye.
He's not gonna be like defined. I think I'm just gonna have him. Ooh! Create with Candace! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. I'm just doing a painting of Shooting Star Summit from Paper Mario on the N64. So thank you so much for bringing your community over here, and thank you for the follows. Watch out! The woolly worms are here to raid. We're bringing the fun, the support, and maybe a few laughs. Let's see what you're up to. Thank you so much! So I'm Madame Wario, you guys. I'm very partial to Mario Party and all things Nintendo, but I do crafty streams on Tuesdays at the moment, and so we're doing this painting today, which is, I was just talking about how the colors are like not showing up the way that I would love for them to show up on camera, because purple does not photograph well for whatever reason. But Lunar Pumpkin Queen, Fancy Pudding, thank you so much for stopping on in. Create with Candace, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you trusting me with your community. And if you need to go take care of yourself and, you know, do all the post-stream, take care of post-stream needs, I totally get it, so no worries. But thank you very, very much. So, so thank you very much. And what were you, I imagine you were making something. Let me see if I can type. I've got my keyboard partially covered. Let me see if I can type well enough to give a shout out. Create, oh, that's not how you spell that. There we go. Create with Candace. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, you were making a rug? That's so cool. I've never made a rug before. I've seen like the kits where you like pull the loops through and that, but yeah, I've not made one before, so that's super cool. My sister used to make like little rugs that were the pull through loop kind, but she just finished some flowers on a flower rug and started on some new flower. Ooh, that's super fun. I am going to go crazy over this star that is not as pink as I want it to be. But yeah, so Paper Mario is one of my all-time favorite games. Probably my favorite RPG of all time, and definitely my favorite soundtrack. But I've been wanting to make like a Shooting Star Summit painting for the longest time, and finally I'm sitting down today to do it. So I'm very, very happy about that. Okay, that looks good. That is the color pink that I want it to be. Like, this is driving me nuts that it's not pink. I'm gonna add those little flowers, I think. I kind of forgot about them. So I want to use that same, I'm going to use this same color because that was a really good color. And I'm going to just add them on the path here. might just make it like some greenery sticking out. Hang in there, Peach! I know that's the name of this song. Because it always cracks me up whenever it plays on my iPod or on my iTunes. I know, I'm an oldie. I use iTunes. I've tried Spotify. I just don't want to pay for it. I'm too cheap, you guys. I'm sorry. And I know I always get the emails that are like 3 months free, but I'm like, I don't want to put my info in. I'll just listen to YouTube or whatever. I'm always talking about the library, and I also just get music from the library instead. Like, you can get full-on albums for free. So I'm like, I don't need Spotify. I'm good. So okay, so I think that's good for the little stalks. Do I have a darker green that I can use? Or you know what? I haven't used the green that's like in my paints. Hi, Jilly. Green in my paint. Do I have a green? My art teacher was always anal, like, you cannot. Like, you have to mix your own colors. And now later in life, I'm like, sweet. I don't have somebody telling me I have to mix color. Well, I'm glad she did, because it was a great learning experience to properly learn how to mix color, but it's not necessary for everything. If you need just a consistent color, sometimes it's better to just have one that can come straight out of the tube and you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I've got to add this darker green to add some definition. This is like the first Star song we've heard. Finally. Oh, this is the part of the chapter that is such a slog for me. It's kind of relieving to hear somebody say it was their favorite, though, because I feel like no one ever mentions this one. So I'm glad there are people out there that like it. I don't know anybody who's like, chapter 6 is my favorite, though. Okay, of course I did not get enough of this paint out. You can't even see this tiny detail properly, you guys. Anyway. I didn't really know where this painting would take me, but I like what it has turned into. For sure. Even if there's tiny details that I'm working on right now you guys cannot possibly see, but...
And it's still not in the best of shape. Hubby's going to be replacing some of the panels slowly during time, but we have other things we need to get done first. But they seem happy. They got lots of room. nicest.